it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view.
Why, hello. Got some guava, some kiwi type tropical. Is that considered tropical flavors? Got that Death Claw energy today. How's it going, guys? I think we had Max Murphy way early. None your business. We are so ready. Mr. Anderson. It was over in a moment, and the folks were gathered round. There before them laid the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, that sets the tone. That sounds very Western. Oh, the outlaw. It's a dark poem. Well, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his... Oh, the big iron on his hip. All of a sudden, the melody started coming to me. Nice. It didn't have to be that dark. He could have won quietly. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Nah, I brought beer for everybody. Okay, let's see. We have a... Oh, I see. Here we go. Okay. David Rieger Jr., good morning, good day, good evening, wherever you may be. I always think good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Oh, these sounds are fantastic. Great. Mr. Anderson says, good morning, David. And Nenya is my new favorite person. Brownie points? Just my usual coffee with whipped cream and bourbon. It is how you say good freaking morning. Let's start it off on a good one. It's the lyrics to Big Iron. Hard to get more country western than that. Your interview went well. You might start work on Monday? Dude, that's awesome. It's amazing. Good for you. We're all crossing our fingers for you. They still have jobs, it's crazy. Yeah. I've looked into the job market within the past, like, year or so. And, oh man, is it brutal.
Eat this.
Eat this. Hey, look at your little face. Oh, come on, actually hit something. Oh! Hello there, little guy. Oh my goodness. You are so cute. Oh goodness. Oh, that's not doing very much. He's coming. Whoa! keep in mind, Boone is not talking about the rad scorpion, he's talking about me. I knew you'd be the death of me. Yeah, me too. Hey there, buddy. Whoa, that was loud. I am so sorry. I'm gonna drop that down a little bit. Little scooch there on the audio. Okay, who's deaf now? Okay. You okay? Where's Rex? I swear, game, I will reload it if Rex is not okay. Rex? Rex? Buddy, come back. Okay. Oh, there you are, little buddy. Okay. We're okay. Everything's gonna be okay. You know, I know this technically isn't the right way, but what is that over there? The rad scorpions were made to piss me off. You know, I think I've grown a much thicker skin since dealing with cliff racers, but man, those... Did we get a couple pop out of nowhere? Where's Rex? Ugh. Okay, well, at least they'll appear when we next fast travel or something. The Creation Club made a Rex mod for Fall of Far. I might actually spend money because you can have him and dog meat. Oh. They can be friends. Oh, it's so cute. Totally worth it. NG855, how's it going? The bugs are mega annoying. You know, they're just like a bit much. Oh, now Rex comes in. Get by that fire. What's that? Oh, thank you. Pretty sure I've activated a toilet at least once thinking you were just gonna flush it because it'd be funny. And you drink out of it. Oh, it's so nasty. Bitter drink. There's no negatives and it's just health. Okay. Machete. I use more duct tape. Scrap electronic. Oh, it's that whole pile. I thought something was under it. Okay. I put some crafting stuff back in my house. Oh, it's a reloading bench. Look at that. Got the bullet press thingy. Well, that's fun. I don't want to break stuff down. I want to make stuff. So we've got lead. We've got casings of different things, but we need powder and primer. Never seen that out in the wasteland, but I guess we'll keep our eyes open. Punishing your toilet. Bitter drink is tea. Well, that kind of adds up. That does not sound good. That music was questionable at best. Gunrunners sell bullets. I was actually gonna ask if maybe if the fact that you can make your own bullets, the reloading bench, it might be an addition from a DLC. Because I'm like, I haven't found those components anywhere, so I feel like that makes sense. Like, was that always a part of it, or did they only have a workbench, and then they... Don't turn around. You could break down unwanted ammo types for components. You mean instead of keeping one of the guns for the unwanted ammo type just so I can use that gun instead, even though it's not as good? So that I don't waste the ammo of the guns I like? Makes a lot of sense. I should do that instead. Warning, Deathclaw's ahead. Oh, yay. There's a rad scorpion. Oh, that's the quarry. Oh! Where are we? Camp Golf. Is that what we're trying to get to? Camp Golf? I thought it was more down... Followers Outpost. Oh, we're off the beaten path. Dinos with radiation. Yay! That's what we all wanted. Get around the quarry. I feel like we definitely should do a no fast travel run. I mean, not right now. But, like, it's a good idea for the future. Deathclaws aren't as dangerous as their name suggests. They're much worse. Oh, yeah, they slap you in the face and you're done. Pariah Doggo. Doesn't survival mode disable fast travel. I guess with like... That might be a good idea, actually. How you doing? Welcome. Also, don't you get, like, diseases and stuff that affect you even more? Because I could see totally how that might be a good idea. You fast travel and you arrive just... done. Completely unconscious. I don't remember what that was to. I'm sure it was something very interesting. The only products produced where I live are lumber and... Survival mode is the only way to play this game for me. This is actually my first time playing it, but I could see that being adding a lot of replay value. I was sneaking. You know, okay, some of you guys know this. Some of you guys don't. The very first time I played Oblivion, back when we were all just a little bit younger, I got into sneak mode and I was like, there's this eye on my screen. Get it off. Get it off. I was so annoyed and I couldn't figure it out. I was like, I'm gonna have to use this thing called the internet. Oh, like, do we have internet? We had internet. I think. I don't know how I figured it out. Eventually, I clicked a button. And all was well with the world. And I was like, why am I going so slow? And there's something covering my screen. I'm so upset. Didn't realize I'd pushed too hard on the thumbstick. House, resort, and country club. I guess that takes us up to Camp Golf. It's right over there. Stubbs Toad dies of dysentery. Legit. Yeah, I think most of the survival modes I've played, which is very few, let me tell you. I'm not that confident. But they're always a little too heavy-handed. Like, I've played it on Fallout 4, and it was like, now you have this disease. Now you have that disease. Now you're dying. You're like, I literally just stepped out of the house. Like, chill out. And it's just, they're so... They want to make it so much harder, but they make it so unrealistic. You've contracted brain rot. Looks down at Pip-Boy. You've contracted brain rot. They don't even have ads on my Pip-Boy. What are you talking about? I can't even doom scroll on it. Relax. So it just, like, I think it takes it to such an extreme level where it doesn't feel like survival mode is realistic. It makes it feel like survival mode is just, let's just throw a million things at you that don't make sense to make it feel harder than it is. And it's just like, it kind of bums me out. But if there's a survival mode that makes sense, like, you know, like temperatures.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
That's great.
Patrolling the Mojave?
I'm so glad you won't go quietly. I just saw a video of this dude who dressed up as the guy from Don't move, don't move, don't move. Stay there, man. Okay, remember the guy from it was somewhere around Novak or something? Was it Novak? No. Where was it? It was the guy on that first town you come across. No, not, where is it? Hold still. Looking down at your phone makes all time pause. That explains why we're always on our phone. Okay. It's where is it? Where we come across... the, Legion. And the guy runs up to you, he's like, hey, I won the lottery, man. And then you destroy him. I didn't realize that how right you guys were, that it is kind of a tradition to just VATS the guy right away. Because the guy had this like thing on his head that was like neon green, like VATS. And then he put the glasses on. It was so funny. And he got the voice really, like... Yeah, Oliver. Yeah, there was a guy, like, cosplaying as him. And if I didn't know any better, I'd say he was probably at one of those meetups, because the area around him looked like desert. It looked like this.
I'm
so cool.
Associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
I bet Robco run ads on Pip-Boy back in the day. Yeah, all the servers are down so they can't. Pip-Boy mod with ads. Ugh. Unless if they're sending you a real check at the end of the month for like a penny. So worth it. Skyrim is awful for that because the game is not designed with survival in mind. And y'all, how's it going? I feel like I like the concept of, you know, I mean, they have cooking. You can have sleep, cooking, and the cold, and having certain clothing like the fur armors and stuff marked for being better for cold. But yeah, I feel like maybe my concept, having not played too many survival modes, my concept is that survival means realistic mode. But survival often just means even more unrealistic mode. And then it just, I don't know, kills the game for me. But if there was like survival ultra where it's just ridiculous, but then you had a regular survival mode that was just like, this is just realistic mode. Hey, you've never eaten or slept in this game. You can't survive like that. I'd be like, yeah, I like that. Like maybe you can't fast travel. Except for in-game ways that they've given you to fast travel or something like that. Oh, he catches hands immediately. Yeah. And so he had the VATS thing on his head with the glasses in it. I was like, this is the coolest guy ever. Although I did like the mods like Frostfall, it made being a Nord a superpower, 50% cold resistance. Maybe bro just won the lottery. Yeah, half the armor in the game cannot deal with the cold. Yeah, so like you're wearing like a thin like set of iron armor that's right against your bare skin. Probably not gonna go super well if you're in the snow. Survival means, here, take this turd sandwich and turn it into gold. Survival ends up being a series of annoyances or chores, not adventuring. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I want it to feel like, I want there to be a normal survival mode where it's like, let's just make the game more realistic and you have to deal with it. And that could be a little annoying, like sleeping all the time, instead of just going on a 36-hour, like, or 72-hour or 258-hour Assassin's Guild run, like Dark Brotherhood Bender. It's like that, you know, I like that idea. And then I like the idea of no fast travel and stuff like that. Maybe no crosshair. I already don't use the crosshair most of the time, but if they've made the weapons somewhat centered, having no crosshair, like little things, like immersive mode is basically what I'm wanting it to be. Ryan, no wiki, how's it going? Howdy. Survival incorporates many environmental factors. I don't know if I'll enjoy Skyrim on anything but survival now. Yeah, I think like getting diseases like after you've been attacked, like with Morrowind, or you go near something a little sus. Whatever. I can understand that. But it's like, when you get like 5 diseases for stepping out and looking at the moonlight, you're like, that just feels like you're just trying to get brownie points for being pointlessly hard. But yeah, Skyrim on survival, I'm pretty sure I've played it, but like I'd be down to play it again. Try it out on survival. All New Vegas survival does is disable fast travel. Ammo has weight, and you have to drink and eat and sleep. That's pretty much it. Yeah, maybe it's not as bad as the Fallout 4 one. Because it was just too heavy-handed. It was like every, like, 45 seconds they're slapping you with something else. You're like, okay, I get it. I'm diseased, and I'm actively dying as I walk to the nearest place to heal, which I won't get to in time. I don't know. I love realistic TS game. You jump into a river in Daedric plate and sink straight to the bottom wearing power armor and fall for it. Yes. Like wearing power armor. Yeah. See, that kind of makes sense. I could see that being annoying if you haven't planned for that ahead of time. But that's realism. Okay. Poindexter. Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
That seems highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that?
Making you somewhat useful? He thinks you might respond better to someone who isn't an authority figure. In other words, you guys are mature and you don't respond to his authority well.
This is an unexpected variable. I
Variable.
had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to a cushy government pension.
Then you shouldn't be paid, sir. Maybe I can help you out? No, thank you. I guess you don't feel so smart now, huh?
Your insults are both unhelpful and unwanted. I'll thank you to keep them to yourself.
Well, you're full of it for someone who is intent on being useless. At that point, you're looking for a clean turd when you ask for realism. I mean, when can you transmute iron into gold? Is realist? Well, I mean, if there's magic, there's obviously, we're talking about, you know, the mystical worlds of the gaming universes. That doesn't bother me. I just mean, like, the idea of, like, when we've played for weeks on end, and we're like, have we ever eaten an item of actual food and not just chugged potions? Like, sure, chug potions can count as a meal. Fine. But, like, when that's all you consume, like, I beat the main story on survival legendary. Had to cheese much of the combat, but it didn't take as long as I thought it would for how tedious it is. Slap him, I'll figure it out. Actually, yeah. Like, I get it if you've had experiences in life or been raised in a way that makes you feel that the only way to be successful is to take advantage of something. I know there's people like that out there, but like, how do you go to sleep at night, man? If you know you're useless. I understand that. I hate that argument. Magic means it becomes meaningless if the rest of the world has no realism. Yeah, well, like the transmute idea. Like, obviously, we're not trying to like make it scientifically. We can use a heal spell. You know, maybe going to sleep heals your health in Fallout, but it doesn't fix your bones. You got a broken leg. When you wake up, it's still gonna be broken, or you know, little things like that. But again, I can't imagine. I'm not the one doing the work. I don't know how much effort that takes. Oh yeah, buddy, here's 1 HP. Go get him, Tiger. All these mods ask you to eat. They don't ask you to take a squat. Well, okay, I don't need that much realism. I still have my reality. So I guess the interest of realism, your character model would swell each day. Patrolling the Mojave makes me wish for a nuclear winter. Metlafor, welcome. With sounds of rainforest. Okay, going back to those squad improvements, sir, I had an idea.
And what do you propose?
It occurs to me that I might cheat. What? Maybe I'll ask around a little more.
As you wish. I'm sure the optimal solution will become apparent to you in time.
Dude, you guys are supposed to be like the reigning force in California and New Vegas. You're supposed to be accomplishing something. And if you're getting paid for this, anything at all, let's, you know. How's fixing the NCR going? Well, we talked to one dude who is intent on being useless until he gets a pension he didn't earn. That sounds nice. I don't know how we're gonna, you know, maybe a little VATS or something. Are you in charge around here? How'd a guy like you end up in the army?
It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform
Good.
too well, and you get sent to the front lines.
Fair.
All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war.
How about try to do something useful far away from the war? You in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However,
Yeah, but the old world's burned away.
A resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
Why? So that's a no then.
I suppose if you must stick with your narrow, parochial view of in charge, then yes, it's a no. Are we done?
Man, this guy's full of it. Dude, stop trying to, like, big word yourself around the fact that you are not in charge and you're just sitting around. Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit
of course you are.
I'll have all the money I could ever need.
I think you need to just be fired, sir. Then you can go sit around and be useless somewhere else. We could hire someone that'll actually do something.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Oh, to converse with me? You're not gonna come back and talk to me. You're gonna come back and converse with me. With all your parochial views on leadership. Thanks, sir. That was so unhelpful. You do realize, like, there's stuff going on in the world. And not everybody gets a cushy job with food and protection. Oh, like food. Yes. Gen X was slacking long before Gen Z decided they'd invented quiet quitting. Yeah, from what I've heard, like with millennials, when they were like the young pups that annoyed everybody, millennials go one or two directions. They're either very... I don't know if people perceive them as lazy, but like they're either, I mean, but I saw this with Gen X as well. Like those groups are either they have two parts. There's always like the really lazy side and the super hardworking side, and the kind of middle ground. Like maybe I'll be a little mediocre, but if I need to, I'll try really hard, which I think is most normal people.
We won't go quietly. The Legion.
But millennials are apparently either like they're like hyper like intense with work, and they're always afraid of being in trouble, and the other side is just like, I don't care about anything. And I think Gen Z is kind of the same. Like, they're not going to put up with people being like that dude who's claiming he's so great, but he's not. Like, they're not going to put up with that. And they're not going to apologize every 2 seconds like millennials. But they'll also, when they do respect somebody, they're really awesome in work. But I don't know. It just depends. It's like, if you've made a deal, the one thing I hate is when, and this is older people too, though. It's not just the younger people. When they go into work and they're like, it's basically like, I hate this so much. They're like, it's basically like I'm a slave to work. I'm like, okay, are you getting paid? Do you get to go home? Are you getting beaten? Please don't. Like, you could just quit. Like, don't, people are so funny with work. I'm a workaholic, but I fight bosses in the parking lot. Yes. I can count myself extremely lucky to have a satisfactory employment. And that is hard to come by. It's a big deal. Your parentage and environment is more important than the year which you were born. Dead on. The same, you know, the boomers and then the baby boomers and everybody who like birthed the next generation, their lineage and the way they trained up their kids is the reason why we have crappy people and awesome people today. We're always gonna have a mix of both. People who think work is slavery should go out and catch a rabbit on their own when they're hungry. Yeah, we have no concept. Like, at least I know, like, people like me who, like, romanticize the idea, oh, I don't have to go to work today for 8 hours and get a fat paycheck. It's like, okay, well, then that means you get to work for 17 hours a day just to exist. Like, we don't know what we're talking about. You're a good stream to watch when I pretend to work. I'm happy to be of service. Raz. What you want, Holmes? What I want to know, really, sir, I'm an investigative journalist, and I'm looking into people who eat their food with masks over their face, and no sand around them to be spoken of now that you're inside. I would really love to understand the technology you're wearing that allows food to pass through, even when it's still applied to the face, man. What is this? Cool hair, though. Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad into shape.
Yo, I'll tell you what this squad needs. A healthy dose of angry juice.
You know, nothing unifies a group of people like a common enemy, which is why we're all fighting over nothing. We're just bored. Angry juice.
Psycho, the big red one.
Oh,
I used to run
Psycho.
with the fiends. I still got the
Oh.
hookups. Smuggle some in and you'll see an improvement.
Are you sure that's not just you projecting your wants and desires onto everybody else? I don't think we want everybody frenzied in this camp. That doesn't sound safe. On second thought, I'll talk to the others first.
Whatever.
Not because I'm on my moral high ground of you guys not taking Psycho, but rather I don't want to give you my supply. Why are you in the army?
Shit, honey, it was this or the fiends. And fiends don't last too long in the NCR.
Yeah.
This way, the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side.
Poogaloo, how's it going? DGK all day. Angry juice. Must be lean. I'm not happy unless if I have my substances, but they also make me paranoid and violent. He's shy about his teeth. Leave him alone. Those people in the Victoria era didn't move to cities for no reason. Even life at the factory must have been better than one in a village then. Yeah, we don't understand. I think it can go both ways. Where, like, back in the day, people would romanticize life in the big city. But then everybody in the city's romanticizing life in the country. I remember somebody saying, and I know this is a super common quote, but, like if you could trade somebody else's problems for yours, would you? And when you think about it that way, you're like, I actually have to confront the fact that they have problems and the grass isn't greener. Yeah, I'd rather just stick with my problems that I've learned to deal with, not somebody else's that I have no idea what to do with. Working in today's job market really makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Yes, it does. Eating with a mask. That dude was 2020ing before it was cool. Sometimes looking like you're working is harder than actually working. OMG, guys. I've talked to Mr. Nerdy about some of the stuff he's seen because I've been in and out of the job market, but he's, you know, he's been more consistent, and he's like, he explains to me the effort that people, I mean, making good money, the effort people go to not working, and I'm like, when they finally have to work, it's like 3 times harder than anything he has to do because he's been working the whole time. So when he does something, he's like, yeah, I've done this 100 times, not a big deal. But somebody else finally gets forced to do it, and it's like infinitely harder for them. And I'm like, the amount of work it takes to attempt to do nothing and not get fired, I'm like, I don't have the energy for that. I'd rather just work and also feel like I'm providing something. Genuinely wouldn't mind becoming a pirate. Mid 1715 or 1750. Assassin's Creed Black Flag got me thinking. And didn't know anything about your squad
We
mates?
don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick.
Yeah, I don't
Hammerhand's
disagree.
A big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
You need good vats to the nose. Sounds like a bunch of winners.
Whatever. Not like I need any of them. I do just fine on my own.
Then why are you here? I didn't say any of that. Shh, Confucius.
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place.
Didn't
for
even
kids,
answer you.
Know? I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
Yeah, rotten teeth, scurvy, syphilis, death by hanging. Sign me up for piracy. And the only pirates we hear about, by the way, in stories are all the successful ones. What about all the ones starving to death in some village trying to get a boat? Like, come on. And even the ones who are quote unquote successful, I can't imagine how miserable that life must have been. I used to put tubes of stuff. Oh wait, I think I know what that is. In people's desk drawers that didn't want to work. But that was a long time ago. Can't do that now. You mean you can't medicate people without them knowing? Or I hope they weren't using it. Do what you want because a pirate is free? Or the ones who failed gloriously, like Captain Kidd, a modern day pirates. Sounds stressful. I mean, sadly, we're in a world where you're like, please just hire me to do anything. I'm an honest, normal, average person. Please. And everyone's like, nah. You're not qualified enough. And then you get qualified. You're overqualified. Okay. Would shudder at the thought of being Blackbeard's pirateer. Can you tell me anything about Camp Golf?
No. Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers
Cool,
use the old
dude.
resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical.
You get to live in something. My gosh, these people are so ungrateful. Have you seen the people out in the wasteland right now?
Right.
Oh, he said that. He said that right in front of him. Dude, you've been dissed. But I'm sure you think that's because everybody's lesser than you and you're just so amazing. Don't side-eye me like that. How dare you, sir? Look away. Look away.
Wish I had a
Thank you.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
You don't even know me, man. Oh, look, food magically appears in front of you guys, and you're all complaining. You know, I haven't eaten in like 3 in-game weeks, so just chill out.
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet.
Which would be the same for anybody sitting down and talking to you. What comment is that? Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching rad roaches to march in formation.
I love how she said that. Yeah, just trying to get the guys to march in formation. But she says it like that. They let you keep that mohawk, dude. Yeah, be grateful. It looks purple from this angle. Just enjoy your life. Blows my mind how thin the line is between getting value out of your job and just being an asshole. Genuinely don't understand why people are writing things in my name I never said. Socrates. Can you imagine? It can't be as hard as all that. What needs to get done?
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill.
Oh, see,
I'm sure
someone
the
with a
others have
useful
their own
idea.
ideas, though.
Yeah, so far I've heard hide and basically siphon money out of the NCR and take drugs. So I think so far that is the best idea I've gotten. Okay, let's get them out onto the range.
Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are pretty lazy. I doubt they'll want to be pulled in different directions.
Okay. I'll talk to everyone
I'll
else.
be here if you come to your senses.
Okay, so who else do we need to talk to? No, don't all leave at once. No!
Hello.
Oh, Heron.
Howdy, great to see you.
Howdy. Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
Yeah, human decency is hard to come by out in the wilderness.
That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other.
So you think I should find ways to convince the misfits to get along?
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
I almost called this video the Isle of Misfit Boys. But I didn't know if everyone would pick up on it. Back when I worked at the office every day, someone printed out a Dr. House meme and taped it to the front of my desk. It said, "Don't like my sarcasm? I don't like your stupid." And I left it. I love that. Oh, have you seen those like thingies where it's like I'm sure everyone's seen this, where it's like not plexiglass. Is it plexiglass? Where it's like engraved and then you have like a light underneath it and it glows. You should have like, it should be like a little shape of Dr. House and have it glow like green and then have that as like the placard on the bottom of it, on the base of it where the batteries go or whatever. I feel like I've seen stuff like that. I want it. Wait, NG, if Socrates spoke English, then Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure lied to me. Hey, Nerdy, if you ever get bored doom scrolling, go talk to AI about the fundamental laws of the universe. Oh, boy, I'm sure that's a intellectually and stimulating conversation. Well, I'm not sure what languages Socrates spoke. Unfortunately, I'm American and cannot speak any other language. But I know he said that for sure. Yeah, I just put in the Discord under New Vegas. I put that AI like advertisement for joining the NCR that AI came up with. It was funny. Yeah. I'm sure they have great if they can't get the spelling of California right, I'm sure their perspectives on the universe are quite interesting. Okay, I'll try to convince them.
Okay.
Why are you so afraid of fighting? Why am I calling him out like that? He didn't say he was afraid of fighting.
I ain't scared.
I'm scared.
I just don't like hurting folks is all.
Fair.
Mom always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
Well, you are in the military, though, sir. Best way to treat AI is to make into a loop of question error, then turn itself off. You should do a chat bot for your Discord. Should look into that. Sounds funny. I've had a bunch of the clips of like the Dagoth AI companion thing. It's pretty funny. Some of it was just like weird and inappropriate where it was like, it's a little gross. But some of it was actually like tactful and funny. Where is my pencil that I use to write down good ideas? That is eyeliner. When was the last time I used this? It's in my pen slot. I clearly haven't used that in a while. That's why it's here. Okay. Is that something built in within Discord, or is that something you add to it? That might be fun to engage with. Okay. I assume you've heard of Dagoth Wave. Yes, you guys had me watch that. Hanrahan looks so faded, I'm not gonna lie. He's like barely able to see.
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back.
The grand and intoxicating synthwave.
Youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so's my sisters could eat and so's we wouldn't all be killed by raiders and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Third-party extension.
Toodaloo.
It'd be funny. It'd be funny if you could get, like, chatbots in each of the games, in each of our game pages. Like, Knights of the Old Republic. I one time I tried to engage with one that was based on Kreia. That was kind of fun. But we had one for each. Like, we had a New Vegas one, a Knights of the Old Republic one, and, like, a Morrowind one. That'd be funny. Picking up Spanish was just a rational choice as an American. If you speak English and Spanish, you're covered in most of this hemisphere at the local bodega.
Hey, welcome aboard.
How can you convince them to talk to each other if they don't even talk to you? Look at how tough Boone's looking with all these dusty dudes over here.
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet.
Clearly.
Yeah, what about it? I told you we need marksmanship and explosive handling improvements.
I've instructed AI to interact with me in the manner of HK-47. Yes! That is the future, I think, where you can dive deep into the content, even if that meant the stream went live. And he cursed a tree because God hates figs. Getting into roleplay as a fictional character isn't too hard. It can be entertaining. Let's see if I can get this guy to be somewhat
You've
normal.
done an excellent job ingratiating yourself to the top brass. I assume this is some sort of stratagem?
No, that's called projection, sir. Yeah, I don't know how we can get them to talk to each other if most of them we can't even have a conversation
Glad
with.
to see you haven't gotten yourself... Yeah, what about it? Are you sure? You're the boss.
Let's go, guys. Girl, we talked like 5 minutes ago. Right? Come on, let's do this. Come on, let's go. Unless yours is glitching, I guess. Well?
Okay, everybody's lined up and ready to go. Any suggestions?
Guns 25. Take positions where you can cover each other. Stay focused.
You heard the lady, people. Get focused.
Yay. Take your time, pick your shots, and tell your squad mates who you're shooting at. I'm so glad I invested in guns.
I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan...
Sir talks a lot.
Poindexter, the center.
Exhale before you fire. Squeeze the trigger, don't jerk it. Guns 45. Man, we got like guns 80, don't we?
Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot.
Nice. Well, I think that went well, don't you?
Thanks for the help. I
No
think
one's
the whole
shooting,
unit's
though.
Doing a lot better now.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Hello?
Does it? I've never heard that before.
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks.
Great.
Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
The day you start Lonesome Road DLC, talk to them.
What you want, Holmes?
Holmes.
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. O'Han...
Okay. That's charming. It's good to know team building is alive and well.
Shit, maybe you're right. Guess I ought to give him a shot.
Oh, so he had more to say.
We don't... O'Hanrahan's a big
Oh, okay. That helped. What about this weirdo?
You've done an excellent job in...
Oh, shut up.
In a strictly official capacity, no.
Okay, so he's more honest.
However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say...
No. Since you're so respected, maybe you can help get this unit into shape.
You're trying to appeal to my ego.
Obviously.
I must admit, it's an effective tactic. All right, I'll help.
Oh my gosh,
But
this
only
guy.
because I want to see if it's even possible.
Okay. Goodbye.
I somehow...
Shut up.
Howdy, great to see you. They're mostly pretty. Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers.
Yeah, it's because we're killing all of them for
Doodle.
you. Okay, girl, what do you
Glad
think?
to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet.
Obviously, I'm right here. So did the shooting range practice take care of things?
It helped, but we still got a grenade range inspection to pass.
Get the troops lined up. I'll help you with it.
After the help you gave us at the shooting range, we'll take...
Oh, my explosives aren't great. My explosives are not as high. They're all like, oh, we gotta come back here. We were just here. Yeah, Rex, get them in line. The problem is, I don't know how far I can get them through this. Let's see what our... Explosives is only 18. That's not gonna be great.
Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set.
Oh no. Okay, count to 3, throw the grenade, and pull the pin. Wait, no.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Really whip them down range like you're throwing a
They're
fastball.
kind of heavy for that, but whatever you say.
No! I can't get out of this conversation. No. You have to hit the target with the grenade or it won't go off.
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. Well, that went well,
You've
don't
got
you?
a funny definition of well, you know that? Whatever. Thanks for whatever that was.
Ah! I should have...
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet.
Yeah, see, that question makes a lot more sense now.
Not even a little bit, no.
I love how she said that. Not even a little bit. Nope. Don't worry, I'm not giving up. Give me some time to figure things out. We'll try again.
Okay, if you say so. Hell, it's not like we've got a lot to lose here.
I don't want to focus on my... oh. I could have read a magazine, which would have given me instant experience. How'd you end up in the army?
I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get.
How'd you end up assigned to Camp Golf?
Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything.
Sounds like you aren't too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
Well, maybe if you try to lead by example instead of tearing them down. Oh, this is opening up because the other guy said talk to everybody.
You really think so? Hell, I guess it's worth a shot.
Nice. Convince Mags to respect the squad and work with them. Return to O'Hanrahan.
Sure. See you around.
Howdy, great to see you.
How's that human niceness working out?
Boy, the squad sure is working together a lot better now. I think we're gonna be A-okay.
NCR fame gained. Quest completed. Flags of our foul-ups.
Toodaloo.
We won't go quietly.
She escalates quickly. I did almost get them killed. Seems a little fair, but like, come on, babe. I don't know enough about this. Why he looked like you about to get rickrolled? Oh, don't even talk about that. Getting flashbacks. Mr. Nerdy thought it would be funny to play that song one too many times, and it's not funny. Oh gosh. Yeah. Let's see. Never gonna. No! Get out of here! Get out of here with that! No! No! Oh, completely normal Link here. No. He didn't even know what Rickrolled was. He just played the song. He's like, it's kind of cool. I'm like, no, it's not. And he started dancing. And I'm like, do you even know? Do you even know what this is? Do you even know what you've tapped into? No. I was on the internet, man, and that was a big thing. And at a certain point, it drove me nuts. Okay, you know what? I'm not looking at the chat right now. You guys have been ignored. Not that you would know. I mean, I could be looking at the chat right now and getting really, really triggered. But no, I'm not. No, I'm not doing this right now. Oh, he's so innocent. It's so cute and annoying. I'm like, do you understand? Stop it. He's like, what do you mean? It's a cool song. No, it's not. Oh, you can hear the water in it. That's cool. Why am I up here? To die? Okay, I was about to say, they're not following me, are they? Because they shouldn't. I'm not looking. I am not looking at the chat. No. Nope. I did look at it, but I'm not looking at it again. Can't handle it. Why am I doing this? What magical thing do I think is going to be at the end of this line? A chest with, like, all the ammo I could ever want for the rest of my life? The psycho they were looking for? Why am I here? Oh, I didn't break my leg. Yay. Yeah, I saw a video. Yeah, because the internet thinks I need that. But he did like a... Yeah, he's looking great. He did a video where... Oh, there was something at the end of this. Can you fix this? Dang it, now I need to know. I need to know. I'm gonna go back over there, and I'm gonna see if you can go over there and fix it with my repair skill that we totally have. Oh, come on! He did the viral thing where he like never gonna run around with dessert spoons or something like that. Like he actually sang that. No, I didn't mean to do that. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care how old this game is. Seeing stuff like this, the way it reflects on the metal, the dents, everything, that's still gonna, I'm still gonna be in awe of that. Just go into the divide. You know what? You know what? I've already got a teddy bear. A little fluffy teddy bear. I don't need any more. Thank you very much. That's so sweet, but no. Hey, the water doesn't look green. That's nice. Wait, till Nerdy figures out she's wasting her time. What if you could fix that, man? I need to know. I love it. I had to suffer through that song in junior high. Now everyone else does too. I don't know how that, of all things, blew up. Yeah, it was like an interview with him where he was like, yeah, I didn't even know what I was going to be wearing. I just had to, like, I don't know if he came in just his normal clothes or if they gave him that. And then they are like, you gotta dance to it. And he's like, okay. Is your repair even high enough? Probably not. Is there even a repair skill? I don't remember. I've been playing Knights of the Old Republic for too long. Yeah, repair skill is a thing. I don't even know where it's... Oh, come on. Trolling me. Trolling me. That would have been cool, though, right? You see a problem, you fix a problem. That's what I love about these games. Aw, man. Oh, but you can make it to the other side. Totally worth it. I mean, he should have been featured in Back to the Future. Yes. Come on, come on, come on. You know, sometimes I wonder if the gunfighting we hear in the background is just ambiance of the wasteland, or if it's actually a fight happening that we can join. Cute, furry, and friendly bears await you in Zion. Oh, sorry, sir.
Patrol. It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Really? I didn't know that. And you can get in touch with the locals. Oh, I would love to connect with the locals. Sounds like a great idea. So... Render unto Caesar. Do we want to do this, or are they just gonna kill me? I want to... Can you join the NCR? Like, not giving them all the power. That's not what I'm talking about. Just like... Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. Where's Count McCarran? I thought it was like right here. Isn't it south of New Vegas? Slow and accepted. Oh, you're only able to side with like you can't. Okay, like for instance, if it was possible to become a ranger, don't tell me if it's possible or not, because I don't know. But if it was, would you have to join the NCR? Well, you probably would. You'd probably have to join the NCR, but would you have to follow their main quest line, or would you be able to like join the NCR like a faction, get really good with them, and then like move up the ranks, but not necessarily give them the power over the entire wasteland? I'm okay with doing that. Let me riddle you this. When the player isn't loaded into a particular set of coordinates on the map, is the rendering real or just background radiation? If a dead tree falls in the Mojave but no one sees or hears it, did it actually fall? And free 40...
I wish I
Free auto pistols given out in Zion. 86 was a good year for memorable music. Rock Me, Amadeus, Sledgehammer, Living on a Prayer. I love that song.
Glad you're with us.
So you can't just join them like the Thieves Guild?
Sure is nice to see everybody working together like family. Maybe
That's
none of the
crazy.
won't cry himself to sleep every night.
That's so sad of an image. Where's the food tent?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah.
I trust you're satisfied with the squad's newfound teamwork. It's almost entirely my own doing, I assure you.
Hello.
I really want to slap those glasses off your face.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Aw. Okay, well... Nope, you only get quests from them. Need to get back to Camp McCairn. The game designers didn't want to lock you down for killing ants for the NCR. Well, that's fair. Everyone else wants Californians to go back home too. Wait, what? The world's gotta know what's your alone time video game music playlist. Oh. What's your alone time video game music playlist? I have like some Lord of the Rings music, which is not video game music, but then the like Elder Scrolls music, and then I do have like the radios from oh, that now the water looks green. Where's the food spot? Okay, where's Camp McCarran? And then like some of the radios. I think I have the radio from Fallout 3. The main radio. It is way up there. Oh, okay. Fallout Radio is my jam. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky OST. Sending power to Helios 1 lets you find Euclid's Sea Finder.
We won't go quietly. Perimeter's been quiet since you left. The fiends are running scared. I doubt they'll give us any more trouble.
Oh, I can't take that. Okay.
Man, Doc Kemp really fixed me up right the last time I got shot. He's the man to see if you need some fixing.
So what are you guys listening to? Any video game playlists you're listening to?
Now, if only someone explained that to old General Waitman.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Sounds cool. Well, they got a lot of stuff going on here. Not gonna lie, the Game Boy Advance soundtracks are awesome. I'm looking for the synths that were used. Gotta get those 8-bit Fallout sounds. Yeah, I think I'm looking for kind of the similar functionality, like the like, what do you call them? The same mechanics that you find in Elder Scrolls with guilds and stuff, but I just don't think that's the way it is. Sit with me. I listen to the soundtrack to Pathfinder Kingmaker probably more than a person should. Oh, the morning birds. They're still alive?
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Yeah, I don't know that they're gonna have anything left for us. The reason I bought AC Black Flag was to hear some of the music. That's awesome. Ah, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. Girl, I have that bundle from Horizon Zero Dawn and it comes with the soundtrack. Ooh.
Glad you're with us.
Okay. Let's see if there's any more quests for the NCR. Nothing quite hits like the Morrowind instrumental music. Ooh. Never would have played Mercenaries 2 if I hadn't heard Oh No You Didn't. No Man's Sky has a good soundtrack, not gonna lie. You talk to Colonel HSU inside the McCarran building? Is it in this one? Open a briefcase. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see you.
We still haven't gotten Ranger Morales' body back from the fiends. Sure doesn't inspire confidence in the guys you're serving with.
Oh. Fallout roleplay. What does Mr. New Vegas look like? And the doc has a quest for you.
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk.
What is this place?
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
Are you a scientist?
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
Need help with anything?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
Mercenaries? What for?
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. Not the details.
What?
If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
If power exists, right? Goodbye.
Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
Almost. Okay. Where's his office? Where'd he go? Oh, come on. Ah, slap myself in the face.
I'm usually good with faces. But I
Oh.
don't think I've seen you here before.
Oh, Colonel James Sue. I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I might be able to help with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
I just cleared out Vault 3, except for the places I couldn't get to. I didn't clean... Oh, I spoke with their leader. Any other problems?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll go
On
check.
top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming.
So bathrooms are a
somebody's getting the
thing.
word out.
You seem calm given that things are as bad as they are. I could look into who's leaking the NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
I put a spell on you. I bet I can make the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
You seem calm given things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
True, true. What challenges does the NCR face here?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. but Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw. Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the Strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
What's Camp McCurran's role in the NCR operations?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here, we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Are things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, we'll be starting our next quest, but we need to talk to this dude over here. Wait, where's that other room? Inaccessible. What's that? Oh.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Colonel Sue wants me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks. Okay.
Bye.
Yeah, I literally blanked on where I even talked to her. Where's that room? It's probably just on the other side, huh? Yep, it's right here.
Hello?
Oh, there he is.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Wait, which one's Vault 22? No, this is the first I've heard of Vault 22.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway.
Okay.
Vault 22. Where to begin?
Save the sales pitch. Just tell me what you want me to do. No, it's okay. I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
I'm gonna take the advice we got yesterday and change it to a can we question for the title. Can we save the NCR? Nothing's impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course.
Of
The
course.
body I describe to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
They need me. I feel so special. Scientific discovery is never so simple as that.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Nice. I know he's gonna get me to touch grass. All right, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Okay, we get it, sir. You're amazing and know everything, and I'm just I'm just running the errands. Okay, I get it, sir. I get it. Fair warning, there are some fearsome critters on the way to Vault 22. Okay, dinner time. See you in a bit. Enjoy that dinner. I thought all streamers grew a pad of grass in their homes. That would be a great idea. Because then I could just touch grass right here. I want that. I want a little pad of grass that hopefully doesn't die. Maybe it should be fake grass, because they never said touch real grass. They literally just say touch grass. So they're not clarifying what kind it is. And then I could touch it and be like, I did. Now what do you guys say? Okay.
Best of luck to you. Not that you'll need it. You seem like a reasonably competent person.
Thank you. Thank you. I am reasonably competent. Reasonably. Look at, these rooms are all clean. I love that.
This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job?
Well, honey, as a matter of fact, he did. Yes, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildren sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute
That sounds
genius,
familiar, Keeley.
And he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No, Hildren didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her.
Oh boy.
I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
All right, I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
Aw.
Of course. Anything.
Can you tell me anything else about Keeley?
Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Exactly how old is Keeley? Oh, and by the way, she's got a tuft of brown hair, and then you go and you meet someone, they're like, I'm Keeley, and they have blonde hair, and you're like, conspiracy! I honestly thought that's where that was going, but exactly how old is Keeley?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there.
Ooh.
So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
How do Keely and Hildern get along?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keely hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keely because... well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
Ooh. Huh. None of your business says I had some grass brought overseas during a deployment and it was a morale booster. That's really cool. Yeah. Gotta have some of that wheatgrass so I can snip it and make it into something healthy, because people do that, right? What's your role here? What do you think of Dr. Hildern?
The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable.
Yeah. That's not always the best thing. He seems focused on results, maybe not so much people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I'll
cold warm
and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
Ah. So, Dr. Hildern takes credit for your work?
He sure does. Everyone knows it.
Good.
I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keely, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
Hildern mentioned the followers of the apocalypse. Wait a minute, is Keely there? There was like a really old lady at the followers.
My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago.
Probably not the same one.
Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR. Give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
Okay. The food around here is pretty bad.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
Okay, so we are gonna go find Keely.
Right. Stay safe.
Make sure she's all good.
Hey.
Hey. And we are excuse me, Rex, you're in the way. Move. Come on. Move. Rex. Thank you. Alrighty. Level 14, Shield of Hope. I'm a Shield of Hope. Hey. Get over here, man. Come on. Gotta take a picture and get the crew together. Come here, Rex. Come here, Rex. Look at that. Look at that. No, Rex. Look that way. There you go. No, look that way. Rex. Okay, whatever. Close enough. Anyways, we will be right back after this short break. I dropped an example image of a poster-style thumbnail you could use for streams. Just a first pass, but you could do similar stuff. Dude! Ryan Nowicki. That is so sick. Save the NCR. Defend democracy. Active quest. Enlist today to help defeat the NCR's enemies. Fight for the future. Dude! Bro. That is so cool. Yeah, I was thinking I had two, you know, the main two ideas were either have that be like a 16 by 9, like have that be the entire thumbnail, or have it be like a poster in the thumbnail, like stamped onto the side of it. That is insanely cool. Okay, we will take a quick break, and it will be an ad break as well. Thank you guys for being so supportive. For Twitch, it'll allow the pre-roll ads to turn off for a little bit, so that's a helpful thing for people coming in. Oof, cozy. Alrighty. Oh no, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aw. Had to grab a snack. So it took a second. Sorry about that. Yum, snack time. Alrighty. The floofs, the woof woof is grumpy. Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Oh my gosh, where's that quote from? How's it going, Carl of the Oz? Just a little snacky snack, huh? Yup. AC, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, I saw the time counting down. I'm like, oh no, I need a snack! Run! Working on healthy communication with my tummy. Alright. So how far are we going? Far. Apparently. Wow. He really is mad dogging me. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I want that. I want it. So badly. If you haven't heard yet, you will. Yeah, we've heard that a number of times today. Like, really? A nuclear winter? You don't say. What do you munch on when you stream for 5 hours? I usually don't munch on anything. I usually don't eat. It depends. And then when we get talking about all our great recipes, or more accurately, your great recipes, I don't, I'd start to get really hungry, which is totally fine. Not mad about that at all. So, but right now, like, Little cucumber. Little protein snack. Protein and fiber. That's usually what I do. If I'm streaming and I'm just sitting. Girl, you gotta eat. I usually don't eat while I'm doing other things, like streaming or watching TV or playing a video game. I don't eat. Unless if it's fiber and protein. Then I'll eat it. Because I'm a very brainless eater. I'm one of those people that can't be trusted with snacks and with sugar. But yeah, usually when I'm streaming, like I'll eat after. Oh, good doggo. I'm back, and tonight was ribs and chicken. You had chicken ribs? Those tiny little ribs? I'm joking. That sounds amazing. Oh, I'd love to have some ribs. Lever action shotgun. Keep collecting shotguns. I mean, that's fair, but you gotta eat before the midnight snack raid. That's the one thing I've been able to keep a handle on. I've never eaten at night. Granted, I used to be plagued with nightmares, so that was never really an option for me anyway. Ding, ding, ding. Going to do a batch of croissant muffins filled with pie filling. Oh! Picked up dough yesterday. Oh, man. That sounded like such a good idea. I cannot wait to hear how that goes. Just gotta make rice to go with my leftover slow cooker stew. Ooh! Gonna pour on a tablespoon or so of lemon concentrate with the rice. Ooh, yes, it does. I actually still have some cilantro, some, what do you call it? Mailbox. Leather belt, great. Oh, wait a minute, the leather belt, you use that for the super stem, right? Some coriander. And then you do like the lime rice with that. Oh my, that sounds so good. Mr. Nerdy made himself rice. I need to do that. Well, that I didn't expect. Oh my gosh, I want to know what's in there now. What's your go-to snack? Uh-oh, a slab of ribs and chicken thigh. Oh, that sounds so good. My go-to snack? Well, if it was up to me, it would be something unhealthy, so I don't go to those things. I got into, like, doing, like, sandwich meat on lettuce. Because then I'd feel nice before eating like a heavier meal. Like, if we're talking snacking, I try to avoid snacking at all costs. But I'm like a snack when you're happy, snack when you're sad, snack when you're bored, snack when you're everything. It's not a healthy pattern. Okay, what is so important that there had to be a bomb there? Atomic cocktail, energy resistance, fire resistance, and radiation. Honey mesquite, maize, and sunset sarsaparilla. Who am I stealing from? It's like a full fridge right there. It's just easier to make a meal for several days in a crock pot. So true. Then accent it with rice. The time I save cooking on leftover days can do cleaning, loafing, whichever. Have you been watching the Fallout TV show? She's mentioned the show. Yes, I have. Mr. Nerdy and I are going to do our Fallout Friday. It's not just for our stream. We're going to do our Fallout Friday today. And we're going to watch it. I finally, went against what I said. Usually when I watch something, I let myself blindly enjoy it. Wait a minute. Wait. Doesn't he have a Merc Grunt outfit? Can I fix it, or is it the kind of thing that has health? It is the kind of thing that has health. Hey! Oi! Dude, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here! Where are you? Come here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Literally, where did he go? Oh, hiding in the shadows, I see.
Fine by me.
So I told you guys very clearly that I would enjoy it the first time I watched it. I would ignore any potential problems I saw just so that I wouldn't... Where did the Merc outfit go? Wait a minute. I got a Merc Grunt outfit from there, and I got a Merc Grunt outfit from him.
Fine by me.
And then I was gonna fix it. That's annoying. Okay, open your
Fine by
inventory.
me.
Whatever. Just gonna give it back to you. I was gonna fix it for you, man. Ugh. But I broke, and I decided to watch a video explaining, oh my, some of the, basically explaining some of the problems people had with it and why, and some of the issues that are brought up, and now my opinions on not just the show, but the intention of the show have changed a bit. Okay. Wow. Okay, so my doctor told me at least 3 hours before bed. I sleep better with a little food in my stomach, though. So it's weird because we went off of the concept of you can't eat within like 3-4 hours before you go to sleep for different health and like muscle, like what do you call it? Muscle recovery benefits and stuff like that. But supposedly your brain needs carbohydrates to sleep. So the only thing I let myself eat before bed is like some healthy carbohydrate snack, not processed carbs. Bananas supposedly have a chemical in them that help you sleep. I don't know what that is. But supposedly. So sometimes I'll like have a half of one before I go to bed if I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep. Wait, what did it say on him? Scorpion's gang member? Dude. I'm gonna collect these Merc outfits and then I'm gonna fix yours. Let's see if this works this time. Open inventory. Give me your Merc Grunt outfit. Now let's see if I still have both. There it is. Merc Cruiser. Supposedly that's better? There, now I'll give it back to you. Onion and turkey Sammy. Ooh.
Fine by me.
There. There, I fixed it for you. Being not stressed and meditation are the real winners of good sleep. Yes. Yeah. I find having just like a little bit of healthy carbs, supposedly letting your room be a little colder than you would think you would need it. I like things to be toasty and warm, so I really struggle with that, but I tried it. I tried letting it be a little colder than I was comfortable with, and I feel like I slept really well. Another way to do that is like to take a hot bath or a hot shower, and then your body has to cool itself, and to counteract it and then you go to sleep, and then that cooling is supposed to help you sleep better, I guess. The concept of cold helping you sleep sounds horrible to me, but, you know, it seems to have helped. Not gonna lie, the sound effects of your vats is canon. that means one of two things. It's either way too loud, or it means it's literally canon. It is canon. Don't let the critics ruin the show for you. It's the most accurate video game show or movie I've ever seen, honestly. You know how we talked about the sequel series of Star Wars really looking like divorced parents arguing? When I'm looking at the Fallout show, seeing the way they're kind of tampering with the New Vegas stuff and bringing in stuff from the other games, it does feel a little bit like Todd Howard arguing with New Vegas and trying to come out on top. There was an element of that for me. There were some things that I felt were like the whole thing with the NCR being almost gone kind of didn't really make sense. I really love the Ghoul. I think he's a good character. I did see an assessment of the show that was very fair, and I agreed with it mostly. Like the whole thing about him taking the medication is not a big deal for me. It just isn't, and it can be explained in some ways. Why does this seem like a bad idea? That's the light from the vault, right? But I'm enjoying it. The fact is I'm not gonna choose to not enjoy it, if that makes sense. Like, there's no way. I'm just gonna enjoy it, but I think there's certain things that, were they to continue the way they are, would bother me more and more. If they're gonna choose to recover it in some way, then obviously that's a little, you know, it just depends on how far they go. I think the Brotherhood was made a little bit too dumb for me. Like, it seemed to be a little bit over the top, but, you know, still, it's kind of funny. Yeah, your body temp drops a few degrees when you sleep, so if you make it too hot, it can mess with that, I guess. PEDs, the first thing you lose is your water, then 2 to 4 hours in the gym every day. You have to fight that calorie deficit as a monster. I went from 230 to 180 in one. Whoa! Wait, what? Are we talking pounds? I usually have the house fairly cold, around 58 to 60. Yeah, that's what they were saying was like the ideal temperature, like for sleep, is like 55 to 60. People supposedly sleep better. I don't know. I'm like, could we blast the heater until we're like for Mr. Nerdy, because he's so strong and he's got muscles. He doesn't understand why I need it to be super warm all the time. And so he's like, oh, I swear I thought that was a mine. Goodness. Little mantis there, little mantis. Is the VAT still too loud for you? Because I will lower it a little more. It was getting a bit intense. I'd enjoy it more if they had decided this is canon than write it like idiots. Does it seem okay for those of you who love? What? How dare you not perfectly reflect my opinions? My bedroom is naturally cold, so the trick is to stay warm. Yeah. Todd Howard's been a little weird about New Vegas being as popular as it was, and he, you know, Bethesda's gotten a lot of crap for like slacking on the Elder Scrolls and Fallout games, but then Fallout New Vegas was amazing with like, what was it, 18 months of production? So it feels a little weird that the Fallout show is kind of cutting back on all, and this was a point brought up by this YouTuber. I wanted to post the video for you guys to see what you agreed with and what you thought of it. But it really did kind of feel like Todd Howard was maybe trying to cut down, like canonically eliminate what New Vegas created. Like the Brotherhood of Steel are a bunch of idiots who are, their behavior is really weird, and and the Legion is now gone, and the NCR is pretty much gone, and everything's gone. So now there's only room for what Todd made. You know what I mean? Like, that's based on the assessment of this guy. That was the conclusion that I personally came to. Or it just seems to be kind of convenient, you know? Oh, this is insanely cool. Look at this. Guys, come here. Come here. I need a clean shot. I need a clean picture of this. This is the crazy... I love this so much. This is the type of stuff I want to see. That feeling you get when sticking a foot out of your blanket while keeping your room cold? It just works. Oh, you can't just walk into it? Bummer. Enter Vault 22. New California Republic was set up in the first 2 games. Like, the guy was basically saying, and again, this is lore that I would not know. I'm enjoying the show. I am enjoying it. But what he was saying was like, for people who don't know how massive the New California Republic is, for them to have like 2 dudes left sitting out in the desert, the 20 years thing didn't make any sense to me. Even Mr. Nerdy looked over at me and he's like, couldn't they just like radio someone or just walk away? And I'm like, I guess they were afraid of being attacked. And he's like, you could take off the armor. And I was like, yeah, maybe they have sensitive information. They'd have to carry all of it. So they'd be walking to... Like, it just doesn't make any sense. That part definitely didn't make any sense. Callum DMD. Hello, Jared. Bird. That's the one. Cause I'm DMD. This is so sick. System integrity compromised. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running. And I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. Growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room. But even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. What if he sees the sentry, girl? Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I find and collate the data before leaving. Nice. Why didn't that do something to my journal? LOL, hey nerdy, hope you're well. I am well, I hope you're doing well as well. AC, ooh, that picture would make a good background for your computer. Phone screen. Yes, it would. Dude, I'm gonna make that my background. I need it to be super widescreen though because I have 2 monitors and I stretch my wallpapers between the 2. One of them's lower than the other. Like they're not the same height. So I set my wallpaper, like I set it so that the one in that one is lower so that they like synchronize with each other. So that it's so cool. Oh, I'm gonna do that. But I need one with, oh, I'm gonna do that. Okay guys, we gotta go outside really quickly. Ooh, squirrel stew. I needed a wrench for something. I don't remember what it was for, but I did need one. Take a hot plate, heat up some pork and beans. I can't pick it? I can't make potions? Why do they look weird? Okay, okay. Dudes! Okay, you should try Fallout 1. It holds up surprisingly well. I did buy it. I just want to figure out a way to stream it before I play it. Because it's not fun when I'm not playing with you guys. Okay, okay. So if I do this, imagine I have 2 monitors. We could split it in half like right there, right? Fallout 1 costs like $5 on Steam nowadays. Yeah, I don't know what I bought it for. I don't know if I bought it on Steam directly, although I think you could still play through Steam, right? This is so pretty. So like one side... Wait. One side would stretch from one display to the other. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. That image right there. Or this one. Yes, that's it. Snap a picture. Post it. Nerdy should play I Love You, Colonel Sanders. I feel very uncomfortable right now. I have no idea what we are going to find within. Keely! 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 The Nuka-Colas aren't gone yet. That's concerning. Nice picture. Oof. I like that. It's really pretty. I'm actually really into this right now. I'm very curious about what this vault holds that makes it so able to support life. The fact that it exists in a game amuses me. The Colonel Sanders dating sim. How could it go wrong? How could it go wrong? You gonna be fine. Plants never hurt no one. Oh, that was a very suspicious thing to say. Is it just me or does that like look kind of poisony? I am so... Well, okay, I assume there'd be some UV lights here. I mean, like, obvious. Okay. Phoenix, Revan, how's it going? I see why the ladies would find him irresistible. He has a secret blend of 11 herbs and spices. Oh, man. I'm a sucker for that, like, fried chicken, like, overly buttered mashed potatoes, and mac and cheese. Oh, my goodness. It's so funny, too, because Mr. Nerdy and I were just talking about that. Like, really we need to go get some of that. Is it just me, though, or is it far more expensive than I remembered it being? Vault 2, Interlab Network, Oxygen Lab. Okay, entry number 3. Plot. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration on producing plants with high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. Totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure have been bypassed. Are we getting to the conspiracy portion? I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. Okay, well, yeah. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the other scent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. Oh, boy. Okay, system diagnostic shows that memory has been corrupted. Check inventory. Retrieving inventory information. Okay, nothing. I love you, Colonel Sanders is free to play. Just don't ask how I know. A friend told me, said they thought it was amazing and loved it and said it was awesome, but I mean, it was just, just trusting their opinion. Woo, this is eerie. Am I crazy or am I hearing a stomping? Okay, another bite of my snack. Oh, this is just wrapped around. I'm hearing something I don't like. Like, I really don't like. Is it just me, or... Yeah, I'm chewing on a very healthy snack here, but my stomach is starting to get mad. I think this is stressing me out a little bit. It's fine. I'm getting stressed out. Look at me. I'm all flustered. Noise complaint. Could maintenance look into the duct work here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on this too. This is actually stressing me out a little bit. I am so glad I ate something healthy. This game loves playing freaky sounds in the waist, right? The ambiance goes way too hard in this game. And that's what makes it so immersive. Just for the purposes of ammo. I need to breathe. I don't think the energy drink is helping. Oh my gosh, why is my heart freaking out? Wait a minute. You heard that, right? Wait till she sees the redacted. You won't believe what's gonna happen next. Okay, I need to deter. I am so flipped around in this place. So I think we need to somehow get, like, right over there. This is like the SCPCB for real, for real. Wait, what? I don't know what that means, and I think it's more mystery. We want to go to food production. I don't want to go to food production. Okay, it's fine. Ah, Boone keeps spooking me because I never play with companions. Entrance hall. Elevator. The elevator does not seem to be working. If you have more experience with fixing machinery, you could probably get it working. Repair 50 required. Dang it, you guys are right. It's a creepypasta. No shame here. If we were spurring people to eat chili, that's a good thing. Wait, what? Oh man, yeah. It's definitely the background music that's doing it for me. We've already been up here, so this is the entrance hall. This is the elevator, and oh, I see. Okay. SCP CB is a game. Oh, okay. So where's the food? Oh, okay. It is downstairs. Why aren't I not checking for... Fallout cannibalism exists? Thanks for that. Okay. Man. What is that? Spore carrier? They've become sentient? Ah. Oh, that was so close it almost touched me. Nasty. I mean, I get wanting to have little helpers around, but a spore carrier that walks? It didn't even scan with Boone's ability. It's an abomination yet. Oh, that is nasty, man. Okay, so we're supposed to go... I don't know, the arrow's pointing somewhere. Oh, the elevator can go to all these levels. Not only was there nuclear, but you might as well add biological warfare to it. I dislike this so much. This is your brain on weed? That's good to know. I think I'll steer clear. Okay, so we'll explore this level and then we'll go to the lower levels. It's crazy that even like trying to VATS it doesn't do anything. The weird little voices in the background, not loving that very much. Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 8:46 today and still has 18:46 today and still hasn't returned, requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Medical emergency. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked him where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until a further investigation can take place. It's the plants whispering to you. Thanks for that. The plant gained sentience. LOL, what? It's almost like the monsters are ambushing you or something. It's crazy. No, your brain on what depends on that depends on what your brain was before. You're sort of derpy and lazy, then you smoke up, you're gonna be derpy and lazy. Shocking, I know. I've heard that it's not really good for maintaining brain quality. So I didn't need to diminish what I had anymore, so I just left it alone. Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I'm requesting security at once. You keep saying Spork Harrier, but I can't help but think of a Spork Harrier. A Harrier jump jet that fires sporks. The nightmare gets worse and worse. Door to cave access terminal. Warning, until further notice, the door to the caves is to be sealed at all times by order of Administrator Bailey. See him for further details. Requires key. Okay, so we'll go down to the common area. We'll have a chat with Dr. Bailey. I gotta try Fallout mushrooms. Hello, fellow drug consumers. I mean, I'm sipping on a Death Claw energy. We're all drug consumers, aren't we? I mean, I had some ibuprofen, so we're on the same boat. Okay. I dislike this so much. I dislike this so much. Yeah, we're gonna chill in a ruined chair. Dr. Bailey? Dr. Bailey? There are drugs and there are drugs. You know, I popped more than one acetaminophen in my day. I could be crazy too. No! Ah, my ears. Are you joking? Are you joking? Oh, that's so fun. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, gosh. Ah, my ears. Can you hear this through my headphones? That's a crash. Yeah, yeah, just can't even argue with that one. That was definitely a crash. Oh my god. Whew. That was a lot. Offline. Guys, you still hear me? Callum, are you there? Burr? Yeah. Xbox go brr. Let's try that again. No, I can't hear you. Okay, you know what? While this resets Twitch, I'm gonna do an ad to disable pre-rolls, just for anyone else, if that's alright. I'm here, and I hear you. He's there, he's still there, we gotta save him. I hate that Twitch doesn't let you turn off pre-rolls. It's the worst. Okay. So we're gonna pop on to we're gonna add to this crash count. The crash count has officially, I better not better not jinx myself, has officially superseded my death count, and I am a little bit proud of that. Pre-rolls, this chat been all about them. The legit. Ah, man. YouTube is doing things right with the whole ad situation. Yeah, poor Twitch. Okay, so will I do that almost anytime you ask? Yes, yes I will. Yes. It's a tradition at this point. Can you hear can you hear what I hear? Oh, jeez Louise. Dude, we had an autosave. Bro. Dude, we have an autosave! Look at this! Look at this! Oh, sweet. Okay, give me a sec. I need to make sure we're recording. Everything's good. Everything's fine. If you crash on us again, we will all have something to say to you, sir. Okay. Don't feel bad. My boss's phone will cut out and he'll say, "Are you there?" And I'll answer no. No? Okay. It's like when Mr. Nerdy says, "Oh, can you please drive safely?" I'm like, "I'll consider it." You could seek out certain special weapons once you get to a specific crash count on the stream. Just a passing thought. Special weapons. So, like, if you get to a crash count, it's like we're gonna pursue this, like, crazy quest line or something. Just give it a minute, Rex. Ah, I missed. Wait a minute. Why wasn't that in red? Hold up. Hold on a second. I need to see really quickly if all these dudes are bad. Jurassic Park Vault. Is he bad? Okay, for everybody's sake, I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. And we're just in case. Oh my word. Even for me, I gotta lower my volume. Wow, this is loud, man. Ooh. I'm really glad I had a snack because, ooh, I cannot handle the stress. There's no shadows. Jurassic Parkour? Now that's an Assassin's Creed game I would play. My response to someone telling me to have a good day typically is something like, "You're not my supervisor," or "Just try and make me." The volume's fine. Yeah, I lowered it a bit just in case it crashed again at that spot. Let's lower it back up. Lower it back up. Oh my gosh, I'm upside down right now. Let's raise it. Yeah, if the... You know what? I've got, actually... for this very purpose. Where's my thing? Got the ability to monitor this, so let me, because my volume is a little bit different than yours. Okay, I'm gonna monitor this for a minute, make sure the volume isn't... Okay. Unlock crew quarters. That sounds like a bad idea. Unlock cavern access. Oh, it's at the door side. Okay, crew quarters, door unlocked. Nerdy doesn't believe in saving. I saved it. Okay, I didn't... Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. There's multiple points at which the volume is measured. It passes through one thing and it's measured, and then it passes through another thing. So it depends on how loud it is. It's confusing. So sometimes I have to monitor it. Like, for instance. Yeah, that sounds fine. Yeah, it like but the end result is like a mix of things that are affecting it. Save before you open the door? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I saved over my previous save, so I guess it's open now. And I will have some regrets. Okay. Ooh, a mushroom. Take cave fungus? Yes. I totally want that sitting in my pocket. Nuka-Cola fridge? I want a fridge like that. I want a vending machine like that. Oh, that'd be so cool. I wonder how expensive it is to run that electricity to that. Okay, terminal. Security has been compromised. Current data integrity is unknown. Vault 22, entry 8. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. Entry 9. After numerous attempts, I've found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Why isn't my journal being, like, updated? One would think. Take a fresh apple? I thought she said the plants could pose a danger. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Get up, get up, get up. Okay, this is just what we're doing now. Oops. Empty Sunset Sarsaparilla. Seriously, there's no bottle caps around here? That'd be so cool. They forgot about making soap. I don't think plants are going to be setting up mines around here. What do you think? Oh, look at you. He hit me. He hit me. Wanted to see if I could cripple him. So I should have just left him dead. There went his head. Cute. These plants are drinking Bondo because that's what plants crave. They can make chems though. They may not be making soap, but they can make chems. I agree because it's Brondo that has electrolytes. Everything a plant needs. Great. Plants are getting up in the morning drinking energy drinks. That's just what we needed. Ooh, tweezers. I know, buddy. I know. Case 162. Peters, Harrison T. Condition: Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop twice a day for observation. Case 164 is a group. That sounds bad. Mitchell, Pam, Cordella, Michael, Horton, Samwise, Fujimoto, Naoki, Derrida, Kenneth. This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day, displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. I hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. 162 update. Harrison Peters. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition has worsened and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. Scrape up those lungs. Whoa, that's a lot of people. Update. Another group with chills, a fever, and a terrible racking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. 162 has an update. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of its host. I'll consult with one of my mycologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. 162 update. I don't know if this is going to be good. This is not going to be good. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. 1 minute I was closing up for the day, and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal him, or it, inside until security arrived. But when the hell... Oh, what in the hell is going on? And if all the recent illnesses are the same thing... This is not... He sealed him off? Where? He sealed him off. He was like the first one. That means he's the most deformed and weird, right? Read it in a Hank Hill voice. Ticket 1, strange noises. Noises in problem, noises in vents. Action, sent a team to inspect. Result, source of problem not detected. Problem 2, or ticket 2. Problem, reports of possible gas leak. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Action, complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Result, discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of air being pumped through the vault. No harmful gases were detected. Also, strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out the filters just in case. Well, that didn't last long. Patient Zero. Yes! Patient Zero. New Fallout game, Fallout Wuhan. Laser pistol. Are we gonna need the flamer? Wow. We gotta get home and use it to fix up our other flamers. You know, just in case. Wow, I'm so sneaky with this giant thing. Ooh, toolbox. Okay, where is Patient Zero? Goes to the upper level. Why do you have to be so loud? Medical brace. Yes. I like collecting jumpsuits. They are my prizes. Cave door key card. Take the coffee mug. We all need a coffee mug. You're nothing but a runt. No way. The runt was a baby? I was wondering, I was like, I wonder if that runt was like a kid that was in the room. It was a baby. Oh, that is horrible. I got to level up. Okay, explosives are lower than we thought. Why is that? Why is it lower than we thought? Okay. Listen, guys, listen. We got some options here. Get in my belly. Okay, so we've got options. Now, I don't think we can go back to the NCR and do the explosives thing because we technically completed the quest using our amazing speechcraft. Science, of course, we want to get that up to 50. Do I really want to spend all my points on science right now? How much repair did we need to get that door unlocked? Did we need 50? Because obviously we can't get it up to 75 yet. I'm content with this. Doing sneak. A spore oh, my dog. My dog ran into the fire. Rex, can you chill? A spore plant? Rex, can you please be careful? Explosives. Wow, this room is like untouched. Pre-war money, wonder glue. And I'm filling up my inventory. Wait, 2 of them? No, not a cup. I don't need a cup. Nerdy rushing Normandy. Oh, don't scare me, why don't you? I am like such a tank. I can grab a plunger and pretend like I work here. Maybe I won't be bothered. Poison Ivy lives in that vault just called Batman. I got my Batman! Okay, I need to see what this guy looks like. I can't see him. Oh! Oh, it's like the Venus flytrap. That is so exciting. Oh. Oh, that's great. That's great, guy. Ew. That's nasty, man. Ugh. So he shoots spores, I guess. That's disgusting. Oh, look. Mushrooms! Got that sunset sass. Next time I have an attitude of Mr. Nerdy, I am going to say that. Just to watch him roll his eyes. You haze people you love, right? Isn't that how it works? Sneak attack critical on spore. Monster creep. And why can't we collect these batteries and take them back to someone who can use them? That'd be cool. The game is not even keeping up with all these critical attacks. I am just so amazing. A bed of shrooms. Okay, okay, okay. So, omnidirectional hazer. How else would they know we love them? Okay, food production. So... Okay, this is not freaking me out at all. A Venus flytrap large enough to eat a person? Whee! Okay, I think we've cleared this area out. A little vault of horrors. Oh my gosh, I'm changing the name of this thing, man. You win, Mr. Anderson. Yes. Right? That was good. Can't argue with that. We need to be going... Sorry. Okay, we're going up this way. Isn't it on this side? Or is it on the other? I'm so turned around. So I've settled on a desk plant for work. I'm going to get a 3D printed Bulbasaur Cthulhu hybrid model pot and have a Venus flytrap planted in the bulb of the creature. Dude, you gotta go Venus flytrap now. It's too perfect. Where are these guys? Okay. And we check the other side. Yes, this is where we came from, because those are the chairs. One of the benefits of having some sort of mind that doesn't stop rattling off that sort of thing, once in a while you pan out some gold. Yes. Okay, okay. Wait a minute, we're going back to food production. That's probably because we're going to go into the thing, right? That looked pretty sweet, Ryan. That's so cool. Forget having grass and being able to touch grass. I kind of want to have a... I think... Oh, should I get that for Mr. Nerdy? He's wanted a Venus flytrap for a while. I should get it for him. And then every, like, Christmas, birthday, anniversary, it'll just be like another Venus flytrap, and then he'll have an army. They are our children. Whenever somebody visits and they get creeped out, we're like, no, these are... Do you want to know their names? Yes, they sit at the table with us. Now be quiet and eat your dinner. No, don't touch grass. Outside bad, inside good. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, we're gonna take a brief break. I've had too much Deathclaw energy and way too much stress. Yeah, now I'm gonna call this spore energy. No, that's gross. No, that's gross. Kinda wanna do it though, but it's kinda gross, but I kinda like it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. Oh my goodness. My heart rate is a little strained, and I am not blaming the energy drink for this. Oh no. Only if he roleplays as Mario. That'd be awesome. Are you gonna farm flies for them? I guess we'd have to. We were hoping that they would deal with all the pests, but we might need to bring the pests to them. I don't know. I need to look this up, because I feel like when I looked it up, I was mostly finding seeds, and I'm like, what, you expect me to grow this from a baby? Like, can't it already be, like, in process? Maybe I need to, like, find a plant nursery or something. See if they do that stuff around here. Around these parts, if you know what I mean. I think it's a great idea. I mean, he had bought me this, like, succulent-y type plant. And I told you guys about it. It was like this green, kind of like translucent plant that had like these veins. I don't know if they were red or purple, but I saw that and I was like, dude, this is Shivering Isles right now. This is, I just saw the plant and I was like, Shivering Isles. And he immediately bought it for me. I gotta get another one of those and not kill it. It totally died. But I need, cause inside good, outside bad, right? But I need to get like that plant and like a Venus flytrap. The circle of life. Had a pet constrictor and raised mice for it. Oh boy. Just drink more energy drinks and it'll even things out. Isn't there like a plateau point where it goes back down? Is that a thing? Because honestly, this whole place is stressing me out. And it's not so much the horrors we've seen so far, it's that, like, at least before the Venus flytrappy thing, the spore plant, I was like, I know this is gonna get worse. I just have a feeling that this isn't where it ends. And then we had a big Venus flytrap, bigger than half of me. Like, Increased solar activity can mess with heart rhythms. Closes blinds a little bit tighter. Okay, we will be right back. Okay, I just can't take it anymore. Okay, oof. Increased, okay. Solar activity, yeah, we're avoiding that at all costs. Okay, I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm fine. Okay. No, I'm not pacing. I'm not pacing. I'm fine. Okay. 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 Disengage lock. That sounds like a great idea, doesn't it, guys? Access granted. Unlocking. Yes, we will save before opening the doors. That seems wise. Okay. This is good. This is fine. This is really good. This is good. Fallout, I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail to this. No! Ah, Rex! There is the other Mercron outfit. It reappeared. Great. You remember it wasn't in my inventory and then it reappeared? Why you burn doggo? That's rude. It was an accident. I didn't mean to. I love so much. I love you so much. You're my favorite in the whole wide world. Oh, he's still going. Look, he's doing all the work for me and I'm hurting him. See, this would have been the time to have Flamer out. Before Doggo gets to him. Ooh, does she have eggs? Oh, no. I don't know. Make a good breakfast. Maybe, I don't know. Giant mantis and baby mantis.
Can't run from me.
I stopped. Rex is not on fire. I stopped. He's fine. Oh my goodness! I thought there was one little baby, and there was a lot of little babies, and that was really gross, and I didn't like it. Ah! Beautiful wings, though. Gorgeous. Disgusting, but gorgeous. Oh, that thing is a little too big. I didn't like that. Just pump up that flamethrower. Pump it up. Uh-oh. Is that the door we just came from? That door looks really cool. No, this is the door we came from. That's a different door? Ooh, that door looks interesting. I can't wait to go see it. But first, I want to walk into some more trouble just for fun. Where to buy a Nufagus spore plant? I want to own one for myself. Ugh. So gross. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. What are we looking at? LOL. There's another door. Oxygen recycling? Looking like a cave you had to endure as a werewolf, right? What even is this, man? This flamer was good timing. So all these spores went into the system. Messed with all the air. Yeah, this is feeling awfully familiar. HEPA 20 cartridge filter. I have a feeling that that's gonna come in handy. Yes. This was the area blocked off. Nice. That's so cool. This is where we saw this pathway. Cool, cool, cool. So this was another path into the caves. There were multiple paths. I'm tallying all the times Nerdy Flames doggo. Okay, it was genuinely... He saw the flame going and he ran into it. He's very loyal, but he doesn't need to try that hard to protect me. It's not my fault, man. Nully? Hey, if you see a weird piece of equipment, consider picking it up just in case. Did I miss something? I did get the filters. I'm assuming we're probably gonna have to fix up some stuff. Or at least I'm really hoping we have to fix up some stuff, because otherwise, what is the point of all this? Are they over here? Pest control? Are you joking? Are you joking? How you doing, Nelly Bird? I think the filters are what I mean. Okay, good, because... I don't want to go in here. I don't want to go in here. I don't want to go in here. Wait a minute. This is not the same place we were in, is it? Were we not already in here? No, we weren't. Interesting. Where's our girl? Species 1. BE908. It is a relative of the more common... Excuse me. I'm going to restart that. Species BE908. A distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap. Species BE908 seems to be performing well. This is intentional? The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of a nectar they secrete from their bodies. Was this supposed to be pest control? Was this supposed to protect you from the mantises? Nope. Another species, Mantis religiosa. Of all the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when other food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is scarce. So they're building these to protect from other pests. Bovera mordicana, an entomopathogenic fungus. B. mordicana has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Once it is fully colonized a host body, a host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores into a radius around the host body, infecting all who come near it. Its drawbacks includes the time it takes to kill the prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. Sweet, innocent nerdy. She seems shocked. This is intentional? Like, come on, guys. Oh, come on. At least amoral vault tech experiment. Probably. It seems like they were doing it for a good reason. Wait. Good. We're good. Okay. Haven't had to hack yet. That's impressive. I know, right? These are just recordings, like, experiments and stuff. He's a savage. Rex is not on fire.
Can't run from me.
No! Rex did not just open that door, did he? So, maybe this is also a little... Maybe this is also a little naive, but are all these spore carriers the vault dwellers? It doesn't seem like there's any spore carriers. Nope. There doesn't seem to be any spore carriers. Even this plant here, this spore plant, where these UV lights are, it seems like they're thriving without UV light. And when the UV light's on them, or whatever that thing is, they're not growing there. I didn't count it. He wasn't on fire, I promise. Being a little more careful with the trigger finger here. This is only getting worse. This is only getting worse. Oh, nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Oh, it's got a beautiful... Look, it is like a succulent thingy. So beautiful, guys. Isn't nature a wonderful thing? And this is why, kids, students, etc., we don't touch plants. Or grass. Or... Great. Okay, I didn't think lockpick 75 would have been a thing we would have needed. Move! Okay, let's scoot over. Kill abominations? Oh, you're not joking. Dude, I'm just gonna change the name to Misfits and Abominations. No, that sounds bad. That sounds like I'm talking about super mutants, right? It's not what I mean. It's not what I mean. I am a friend. They're America's finest prospects, nerdy. One time I watched Boone stand toe-to-toe and fight a Deathclaw by himself and win after that he became my favorite companion. My wife. Okay. I think we're going away from some things we need to get into, but I'm just following the paths, man. Just going with the flow of the cave. That's been blocked off, seemingly intentionally. Yeah, AC Boone is crazy good. He saved me from some things. Oh my gosh. I ain't going down there yet. We are gonna make sure that we have done everything else. Life has its ups and downs, mutants. Oh gosh. Where is our girl? Download research data. Downloading. Enter Vault 22 and download research data found there. Return to Hildern at Camp McCarran with the research data. Psh. No. No. Current data integrity 31%. Okay. Making sure that wasn't a download percentage. You've only downloaded 31% of the data. Great. I bet she's in there, isn't she? She's in there, isn't she? Genuinely don't know what to do. I need to save her. But I need higher lockpick. It's gonna take me like 2 levels to get enough lock. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Lockpick 75. Only plus 10. Cave fungus. Rads minus 10. HP plus 1 for 4 seconds. Rads minus 10. It combats radiation. Like, that's good, right? Repair plus 10. Only plus 10. Shoot. If I had given all 15 to lockpicking, it would have been 65 and this would have gotten us over the edge. We need a... Great. Ooh, I had enough psycho for the NCR. Okay, I definitely need to level up again and come back. I wonder if we finish the quest, if it will, if the second part of the quest, that like optional part, will remain open, or if we can't close out the quest until we're done with everything. Because that seems like a distinct possibility. Oh, now it repairs. Oh, it was only 50 that we needed. We do have enough now. Nice. Oh no, I got Rex. Yes, I actually hit him. Look, he's on fire. AER-14 prototype. I know. I lose points for that one. This is gonna be on my report, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Dang it. forgot to do something. Well, this is mildly distressing. I need to check and see if this is going to work. Lose points for the song too. Oh, come on! I was trying to like hype him up, you know? Because I love him so dearly. Obviously. Okay, that's fair. You know what? You're the one who has the... is doing the record keeping on this. You deserve to make the rules. Common areas, food production, entrance. I'm assuming we've gone through everywhere else, right? Have we? What's down there? Oh, you're joking. You are okay. There is one thing left to do. And maybe it doesn't require lockpicking to find this chick, so I'm gonna do this. Not gonna abandon her. Also, I want more quest points. Do I have to, like, literally drop in there? Because that's so lame. I should have slept in a bed first. I'm gonna have some of those cave spores. Or purified water is probably a good idea. Squirrel stew? Just what we needed. Sunset sass. Oh, I'm assuming there's a way out. Oh, come on. Oh, those things are nasty. Okay, will one of you guys give me 2 seconds to get a good picture of this guy? He's good, he's good. Where are you, girl? Gotta be here somewhere. I mean, there's places to hide, right? I mean, I could see if she would have locked herself in a room, the lockpicking being that high. Makes sense. I want more mushrooms. Oh, my trusty Vault 13 canteen. Wouldn't it be funny if we were just kind of like stuck in here and there was no way out? That'd be crazy. That'd be so funny. Wouldn't have seen that one coming. Be so unfortunate. Ew. Ew, what are you? Gross. Ooh, that's a good picture. Right there. Yeah, little guy, look at you. You're so... Handsome. Disgusting, okay. I mean, in the nicest way possible, like... Okay, so how do we get out of this place? I'm sure the map will show us something, but I want to search the edges, then we gotta search the center. Okay, we looked back there already. So, what's up with this column? Are we legit just trapped in here now? That'd be so funny. Okay. Okay. Then there's another spot. Okay, here we go. No, 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 no. Girl. Keely.
Sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yes, Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Ew, what are you? Oh, you're handsome. Woman in a nutshell. It's like, ugh, kind of gross, but I mean, kind of handsome. Of course, I'll be glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Dude, we're doing stuff. We're being productive. Meet Keely at her base of operations on the 2nd level. Also, she could show us how to get out of here, man. Oh. Oh. Thanks, Keely. Can you please slow down? Woman, slow down. Please come help me. Also, I'm gonna make it as difficult as humanly possible. Come on, babe. Where'd you go? You joking? She is so fast.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all.
I did.
Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Oh, that's cool. Especially if you possibly could have missed some of the enemies. She's not gonna come across them. Okay, we're gonna figure out where Keely's base of operation is because she runs way too fast. Even though there's a quest marker. She looks like the mutants in the sewer from Futurama. Okay. Oh, there she is. Hey, girl. Doing your thing. Yeah, she's seen some stuff.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
I love how there's always an option to want to get paid. Sure, how can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Any idea where these vents are that I'm looking for?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
How do I ignite the gas?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
Blast?
Yes. There'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Now leave me to my work.
Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what we're not gonna be doing. We are not bringing these guys with us. I'll lose points on my final assessment. Okay, guys. Come here, bud. Stay with the dog.
I'll sit tight.
Thank you. I love you guys so much. Wait. Wait for it. That's right. Here's a picture of the whole crew, if the UI wasn't in the way. Ugh. $20, $20. Why is it not pointing that direction? Okay. Oh, dumb. You can go around through the doors, apparently. It's not in here, right? It wouldn't be all the way in here. No way. Why can't I just use my flamer? Just start flaming everything. Flame the air. Okay, it's fine. Like this area? That's two, that's two vents. Well, that's death count. That's death count. Not gonna lie right now. Death count is keeping up with the crash count. Wow. Death count is updated. Wow, jeez. We'll see what happens. Well then. Well, you know, curiosity is the best policy, right? Is that how that goes? So wait, how are you supposed to survive the resulting blast? Everything goes kaboom. And it's meant to go into all of... Okay, we're gonna save it here, and... I don't want to set the world on... Whoa, whoa, wait, I barely got near it! Oh, is it because I have a flamer? Okay, hold on. And somehow ignite the gas. How far does the gas go through this place? Let's see. Not flashbacks. I don't even, if this keeps happening, I don't think I'm even gonna count it. Does that even count as death count at a certain point? Okay. If you want a great giggle, you should check out the Australian group Auntie Donna. They're so far off the cuff. Makes me gets me more than it should. I did add it. Seemed a bit silly, but I added it. I'm not like dying in a combat situation. There stands the grass. See, we do touch grass. Find the vents Keely is pumping gas through and somehow ignite it. Return to Dr. Hildern at Camp McCarran with the research data. Okay. We could try throwing a grenade. Pulse mine. What if we put a pulse mine down and shot it from like far away? Jake the Dragonborn is back. Sup, I'm at work, so I gotta lurk, but I'm here. Nice to have you, dude. Hope your day is going well. Ooh, let me check something really quickly. I need to get something. Let's see. 7. Okay, I'm getting this thing. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so we can try a mine, I guess. Long fuse dynamite. Long fuse dynamite. Dynamite is a longer fuse and will bounce. I hate using dynamite. I'm so bad at throwing it. So wait. Where's the... Can you close the door to this thing? Is this gonna work? Okay, we're gonna save it here, and we're gonna try a couple things. I mean, the door closes. Does this have an air vent in here? Is it gonna bring the blast in here? It doesn't look like it. I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, this is gonna... Part of this game is ruthless. One reason we love it. May as well get used to it. Your death count will likely be far, far ahead of crash count once you get to Old World Blues. Oh boy. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I don't know how to throw these, actually, or aim them. Wait, what? How do you do this? We should have taken some, stems. We're gonna need a super stem, 100%. I need to get this dynamite out of my hand. It's just not gonna go well. I guess we could have just shot the laser from here. If laser works. But then it might not get close enough. So we could have shot it. Then we wouldn't have been behind a door, though. Whoa, the air is weird. Why is the air being, like, so weird? Super stim pack has worn off. Okay. Whew. Okay, you guys can follow me now. I would have felt so guilty bringing them down there. They would have made it in. If I'd closed the door, they would have been outside.
Got your back.
I've got your back. All right, then.
Hello. Ah, good. You survived.
Ah, good. You
I was beginning
survived.
to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
Okay. What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Okay, will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Oh dear. I actually copied the I feel like I can be honest, right? Nerdy can make a hell of an entrance. Actually, I copied the files. Hildern sent me here to get them.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Whoa, wait. Why? Okay, just give me a second. Give me a second. Why do they need to be erased? I don't know what to do. The outcome of the return to the OSI lab at Camp McCarran will depend on whether one kept or deleted the data. If Keeley survived Dr. Williams... Okay, if Keeley... Okay, if the data is saved, Dr. Hildern rewards caps. So I guess it's not bad to delete the information. It should be deleted, although I feel like it still could be used. Is that how Mr. Nerdy fell in love with you? I don't know. He said the whole love on first sight thing, but I don't know. I don't believe in that. Apparently caught his eye. Fine, do it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Glad you're thinking clearly. I was afraid to blink there for a second. There, all done. That wasn't so bad, was it? I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
You've gained karma, so I guess that was the correct choice. Girl came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, no. You need to. I need to lose points for that too. I'm no singer. Afraid to blink. She doesn't have eyelids. It took me a second. I was gonna say that. I was like, wait. Is she trying to be humorous? How cute. Girl came in like a wrecking ball, flamer and all. Yes. Yes, I did. Maybe it was the gaming that got him. Dude, those sunset sassies got me all the way to max health. So supposedly if we had had high enough science, which is almost making me want to reload this thing. If we had high enough science, we could have convinced her that we could have learned from that mistake. And to be honest with you, part of me kind of wants to go back and make that happen. What is our science currently sitting at? Shoot, we need to have really high science. Next time I go to a bar, I'm going to order a sunset sassy. Let's see how much science we would need to be able to convince her to keep the information. Because part of me thinks it might be a good thing. Or could we just re-download it? Bartender better have some attitude, some sunset sass when serving it. Didn't we just copy it? Can't we just go back to the... Oh, or is this the is this the computer that we downloaded it from? Well, order something they don't serve. There might be some attitude. If they don't have sunset sass there, I consider not going there again. Find a place that does serve it. Which might leave you without a place to go, but, you know, it'll make a statement. And whatever happened with the cartridge filters, the HEPA filters we got? We didn't have to be using them. Okay, so if we were to try to convince her... How much science? A 70 science check. So if we got like 15 skill points, we'd be at 55 only. I went to a Wendy's and ordered a Krabby Patty. Yeah, that's right. Sir, this is a Wendy's. You're gonna have to go under the sea for that. I feel like if we were to reload it before setting the vents aflame, and then we left, just left, and didn't finish the quest, went around, tried to level up, and tried to get that science check. I am extremely curious. You want to focus on charisma as well? Yeah, I'm glad we saw the conclusion of that, but I am highly considering the, also, and we've done this, like seeing multiple conclusions to the same thing. I really enjoy doing that. How many science levels are you missing? Literally like 20. No, 30, which is, that's like 2 level ups I would need, plus a science book. I'm really thinking about doing this. Oh, speech specifically? Probably be a good idea. Yeah, I didn't... This is the problem. Every skill is useful in some way and necessary in some way. And you guys are right. There's every skill that I'm low in I should have focused on. But then every skill I'm high in is also something I should have focused on. Should my guns be as high as they are? Maybe not. Like, let's just say for a second that we were to go back here. Actually, wait. Let's make a separate save when we've already finished this thing. Let's make a new save. And I'm just really curious, if we went back out into the world, why is the color so different? It's literally at the same time. Guns is the skill that lives the rest of the game. It's all much easier or harder depending on your weapon skill. Yeah. I mean, I wanted to be a sniper. My guns has to be pretty good. So glad I didn't save over that. So let's just say, just for argument's sake, that we decided to just run along out of here. I'm assuming that she didn't lock this place up. Assuming. Let's see. I left my friends behind. Follow me.
I've got you.
Unless she locked the place up already, which is possible. Oh, she did not. Once we started helping her, she locked the place down. Oh, no way. We're stuck. And I saved over the other saves. Girl, I'm dealing with you right now. No, I said wait.
I'll sit.
Oh, shoot. She locked the door. Ugh, okay, we're gonna save it again. We're gonna see how many times it takes to take her keys. Or code, or whatever she... We're creating an alternate timeline here. Oh, oops. Leave my friends behind again.
I've got you.
See if this will get us out, or if that just had to do with her computer, which is possible. Great. Her password. This just keeps going down. This is not good. She trapped us in here to delete the information. Do. I think we're good. Sneak skill for the win. Hey, girl. Hello. Oh, that was very... Yeah, she's not interested in talking right now. That's fine. Okay, so it was for her computer. Okay, we can get out of here. I don't necessarily want to turn the information in. I want her to have the... to choose that it's okay to turn it in. Right? Right? We just got to get our science level up to 70. And We could use... No, that's medicine 5. Barter speech. We could see if there's any possibility of, I don't know, equipment, stems, anything we could stack to convince her that that technology could be helpful to the wasteland. Now, of course, in my head, it could change the world, but nothing's probably going to affect the game that much. But if we could just get some level ups here, man. Entirely focus on science for a couple rounds. Couple levels here. There's a couple places we could adventure through. We could go to the Sunset Sarsaparilla thing, see if there's anything inside of it. I'm sure there's some creepy little dudes in there that we gotta clear out. Ooh, look! It's a park we could play in. Yay! Can't fit! Being an adult is so lame. This is cool. I want this. I want this. You could like sit in it and read, and then you could have a little skylight there. I want that. I need it. I want it. Could I make that? Could I make this? It's got a little slide. It's so cute for little mini humans. Ah, I love it. I want it. Yay! No, seriously, this could be amazing. So we still have the save where we finished this. We got our karma from agreeing with her. I think that's great. Obviously, it's implying that it's a good choice to make. But the whole point of doing this was to find ways to get food to people. Like, that's kind of a good motive. However wrong the path there is, I don't know. Where is our... We have too much stuff. Where is our... Maybe she'll get mad that I stole her password. My bad, babe. But, like, it's for the greater good. Where is the Vault 22, Ruby Hill Mine, Griffin Wares, Poseidon, Jacobstown, Carl's Cave, Ruby Hill Mine. Where's the Sunset Sarsaparilla place? Whoa, it's way down there? Really? Okay. Whatever. What's that, though? Have I not discovered this or something? Is the path wrong when it's about the journey? Ooh, we have discovered Horowitz Farmstead. Like, okay, look at this. Look at this farmland. What if the technology would, like, help the farm? Is this stealing? Is this stealing? There's not even any food to steal. That's how bad it is, man. Like, this could be a good thing. I want to do it. I want to do it. Let's do things the hard way for no reason. For a good reason. It's a great reason. Sarsaparilla crate. Okay, wait. There's caps. Is there any star caps? Anybody see any star caps? I need my thing. I need my thing. Settings. Well, that whole thing freaked out. Just trying to take a bottle cap, dude. Star bottle cap! That was a star cap! See? It was just upside down. Totally worth collecting the little bottle caps. That's not a star cap. Lame. Irradiated water, because that's what we all need. Healing powder. Okay. Okay, so we have a lock. Bobby pins 32. Wow, that's really not a lot. Average. Let's see how... I have not broken a lockpick. Have I broken a lockpick? I usually only have really easy ones. Let's see. Really? Hidden in the grass. Low blow, man. By the way, I saw that picture of Nerdy trying to detect a mine. And yes, I saved it. That was pretty accurate. Can you even enter this? What is this? Is it just an empty shell of a pretend building? What is this? Lame. Okay, so see, I feel like I feel like going the science path and doing the difficult thing is gonna prove to be totally worth it. Couple mines here and there, but we can do this. Have we ever gotten a star bottle cap from drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla? Because I'm pretty sure that's never happened. It's so quiet. And there's pretty birds around. Is that concerning? That's kind of concerning, right? It's too quiet and the way is way too clear. Is there like no danger? Because I don't trust that at all. Okay. I want one of these weapons so bad. I want to hang it on my wall. And then when no one's around, I could just, like, hold it. What are they? Those the dudes we fought before? Who are you?
I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side.
Jeez.
That sweetie sure is something. Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Watch out for fiends.
There was some
okay.
massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
I could tell you which one if you bothered asking. West Side Militia. Cool. Okay, that's cool. I don't know why, but they all look so young to me. They just, like, that's, ugh, okay. Like, compared to the other soldiers who look all fitted up and stuff. So we are basically going to be off to level up. I may even do some a little bit off stream, see if I can't get a good level up in. And then we'd be able to see what... It's really that far down. Like, that feels far. Doesn't that feel far to you? I thought it was, like, way closer. Yeah, and then we can see if we can go about that quest in a more, you know, endgame advanced sort of way. I think that'd be really cool. And travel through here, see if there's anyone else to clear out, I guess. Does that have another mine on it, or is that just the little... Okay. Just that other one had the mine on it, the one that I backed into. Jeez. Sunset Sarsaparilla, where are you? Are there more legionnaires to come attack us? So we can destroy them? That would be so much fun. Oh no, these are the fiends. Come on, guys. There's no one else? Awesome, just gotta... Good, eh? Attaboy. Job can be tedious, but when my myopic detail sense kicks in and circumvents a problem, it's a good feeling. That is a good feeling. Oh, hey there. Good for you, dude. Not relevant, just wanted to share with someone. No, it's hard to explain when you're like, oh man, that just hits. When something just clicks with the way you process. I just confirmed that I will start my new job on Monday. Yes! My days off change from week to week, so I could still watch your live stream sometimes. Yay, we want to have you. That'd be awesome. But, like, congrats on the job. That's insanely cool. Did we even determine if we could get in here? I guess technically we didn't. Is this the entrance? Look at this. This is so cute. Okay, we need to get rid of that. Saving content. No longer using crosshair. That is so sick. What if there's a star in that giant bottle cap and then I collect it and then I get a big prize? Of course they're kicking this off with eerie music. Again. It goes so, just so intense. Empty, that's got a bottle cap. No, it doesn't. Sunset Sarsaparilla. They're all empty? Somebody came in, drank them, and left. Okay, dude. I found, see these little lamps right here? I found like a rechargeable lamp that you can get, and it's got like a cork in it, and you could do it, you could put it in the...
And identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear?
Open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens.
Oh. Okay, anyways, I can get a lampshade like that and put it in my Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle, and I'm really excited about it.
Step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Thank you for all the positive vibes. Yeah, we're excited, man. It's a big deal.
This area clear. Proceed.
This area clear. Proceed. We are definitely using a better weapon. Oof, my flamer is beat up.
With search protocol.
Nothing yet.
Securitron active. Energy cell broken. Shipping worker. No, don't do this.
Identify yourself.
Rex! Rex, chill! Slow down, buddy. They've already destroyed something, and I don't even know where it is. Critical strike. Came in, drank them, left. Well, it's what I would do if I found a sarsaparilla plant. Hence, security, maybe? They're just shipping workers. Just kidding, that says security. Whoa, you got destroyed, man. Okay, we're gonna have to keep in mind that in the Sunset Sarsaparilla camp, the place, that there was some good, good stuff to work with. Just gonna have to keep that in mind. Dude, if I ever get that lampshade, I'm posting a picture of it. Pickpocket Mr. Janitor. Mr. Janitor does not look safe. That's a bottle cap right there. I see it. I want it. Pickpocket Mr. Janitor. Oh, what if I had filing folder thingies like this? I want one like that. Used to walk into the Pepsi bottling plant in my hometown as a teen. We'd go to their break room, which had tons of soda to help yourself. That's awesome that you could do that. Iguana on a stick. That's nice. Ooh, that was nice. Yeah, just what every teenage boy needs. Way too much access to way too much Mountain Dew. Here's unlimited amounts of sugar. This seems like a good idea. Wait, false alarm. I crippled him. Poor guy. So rude. Ew, what is that? It's part of the shipping worker? Ew. This is so gross. Is there a place where they produce bottle caps? Open crate. Why would there be open bottles in the crate? That makes no sense. Yeah, they called it being hyperactive back in the day. Now they call it ADHD. Yeah, there's energy and then those are two different things. It's sad because a lot of people get called ADHD when they just have energy like young humans often do. But for me, I definitely know which one it was. All of these crates are freaking out. Whoa, this is a ticking time bomb of a stack, dude. Wow. Why are these all empty? Do they get the bottles delivered to them and then they fill them? Like, what even is this? Anything to medicate, right? And then the people who actually need it don't get it. Ooh, what's over here? Why, music? Why? Science of 50? Really? I'm really that far behind. Goodness. Whoa, that freaked me out, guys. I didn't know that was you. Okay, so there's filled ones and empty ones in the same crate. Again, that does not make sense. Open dumpster, empty. Caution, empty, 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 empty. Just want my star bottle caps. Whoa! We've overdone it. Are we not over encumbered? We so are. Oh. Okay, so which one's better? The prototype, which is DPS 68, or the laser rifle, which is DPS 46. Weighs 8. MF cell, and this is MF cell. Weight 8.5. Value. Strength 3. Nice. Empty bottles would be what you'd expect if you left them a couple centuries under the Nevada sun. There's the sky. I honestly, like, I'm one of those people that genuinely should have been medicated. But the thing is, I'm so glad I wasn't. Because I think, you know, before you fully developed and you have all those things going on, I think it's good to take a step back for a minute. And let the brain develop as it's going to. And a lot of those things do go away. A lot of those things never did for me. So then it's like, now that my brain is like fully formed, now I can consider that. I'm glad that choice wasn't made for me, to be honest. So... You know, if these things were all full, or we can get this, like, system running again. Although, how would we supply it? This could have been really cool. Why even come up here if they're all empty anyway? What is the purpose of this? Obviously, the game can't give you that many, like... We could clean it up. We could pick up all the empty bottles and then put them back in the crates so it'll be all organized. That sounds like so much fun. Well, sweet. Okay, well, we just need to get our science up, clearly, like, by a lot. And we're gonna do that. That's gonna be our focus. Is just trying to get level up so that we can get science. Why would these be empty? Whoa, whoa. Hey there. There's a reason it would be put there was to troll players who thought, ooh, there's a bunch of stuff in those crates. It's way up there. That is just pure evil and genius. You know, maybe not. Just leave that little dude alone. I gotta get myself that little, like, light thing. Need a little light on my desk anyways. I got that sunset sass bottle waiting for... Oh! Flamer fuel. Cool. Oh. Whoa. What is this? I really want to clean up this place. Can't even move that. It's a bottling droid. Why would you need flamer fuel to... Oh, these are the ones that are bottled. I can't pick it up yet, but I can leave it here.
How may I serve you, mistress? Worker number 27438 reporting. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir.
No!
You're not my manager. Intruder!
Are you joking? I wanted you to bottle more Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sassy for me, and you didn't. No! No, 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 no! Haha, crash count's keeping up with my death count, and I'm really distressed because there probably isn't an autosave. Actually, there might have been. We did walk outside for a second. Yep, Tallahassee. That's him. Why is he mad at me? He could have been my friend. Nunya, running to the buffet in case you're going offline was fun, nerdy. Love as always. Good to see you, dude. I'm going to... We're going to be, ending it right here. Let it fade into sadness. And, for now, I will be updating our crash counter. Because apparently we needed it way more than I realized. You guys were right. 7 and 7. So we are good. We are balanced. I'm tied with the game. Yay. Just what we needed. I mean, it was a cool shot, like me aiming down my sights. Then they're like, now you're gonna just the whole game's gonna die. You're not gonna die, but the game's gonna die. Dude, that was brutal. So, alright, see you in the next stream, fam. Okay, guys. We helped the Misfits. We handled some horrors underground. And now we must sign off. Also went through the Sunset Sassy plant and met a very polite droid who then tried to kill us, and it was kind of distressing, and I'm really kind of sad about that. Anyways, who do we have today? We had Jake the Dragonborn, Nullybird, Phoenix Revan, Callum DMD, AC, Carl of the Oz, DGK all day, Pugalo, Metler, Ryan Nowicki, Inyol, Pariah Doggo, NG855, David Reeker Jr., Mr. Anderson, and Nunya Business was first in the chat as of the start of this stream. But even earlier, when it was first posted, Max Murphy even popped in. So guys, it was good to see you. It was a lot of fun. Have a great weekend. And we will be back exploring, apparently in multiple games, multiple timelines, which is pretty cool. We've got the timeline split in Morrowind, where we are also we're gonna try the Skull pathline to the Great Hunt, and well, you're not destroying Hercene, but defeating Hercene's Great Hunt and having him leave this plane for many years. And then we have our other split timeline on Fallout, where we are going to attempt to approach this in an intellectual way. I'm sure it's going to be totally worth it. Well, guys, have a good one. Have a good weekend. And I will see you in the next one. And Rhino Wiki says, you better have a fantastic day, or else.
Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true. But there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view.